Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello and welcome. This is Arknights' Relatively Blind playthrough, episode 109. I hope you're having a good week and or a good day. Let's begin.
Arknights. こんにちは、ドクター。あれ？赤い影が一瞬見えた気がする。ドクター、夕方何かお手伝いしましょうか？
What? Hello, Billy Bob. What's going on? What do you think is the deployment limit of my workplace? I don't know. Good question. How many deployment limits does it cost to deploy you? I'm out of gold. Man, I guess everyone's really into Stronghold Protocol at the moment, huh? Seeing all the guide videos and max stacks videos popping up in my feed. I'm sort of alternating my streams. Yeah, I wasn't really planning any Stronghold Protocol today. Maybe at the end of the stream if people are keen. But otherwise, probably just a chill one today. Stronghold's hella addicting, yeah, it seems that way. Seems like it captures the crowd's interest. I'm still not sure how sold I am on it. I like it, but I don't know if I love it. To put it one way. I think I might start with some deep investigation today. Deep exploration. Reach the 5th floor. Seems like a good quest. Oh, that's interesting. Frozen for 30 seconds on deployment. Curious. Interesting. Might try mind over matter. 30 res on deployment is insane, eh, Rambler? It is pretty interesting, that buff, isn't it? 300 flat defense is not bad either. And yeah, that's like permanent, so just need to survive 100 seconds. I get Shore for free, interesting. I guess Shore is good in IS3. Hey Revens. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Gummy gets 45 total. Yeah, that's pretty good. Not bad. Who shall we borrow today? Harmony. There's a Harmony. Max Pot Aurora when? Oh, I have some headhunting to do. There's a new Colonel banner with a 5-star guarantee. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get Max Pot Aurora though, jeez. Mystic Caster, huh? Attacks only blocked enemies. That's such a weird ability. Especially combined with the slow, it's like if they get slowed down, they're not going to reach the block. Curious. Yet to get a copy of Aurora, yeah. I can't remember if I have yet. Maybe I have one potential? I can't remember. Anyway, I'm going to try Harmony. Because she's a cat. And, I guess a Centurion might be ideal. Yeah, maybe Savage, actually. So I can block. Alrighty. Start at 70 light, huh? Life point and shield losses are doubled. At the end of each battle gain max 1 life. That's good. I think that means I want 2 combats rather than an encounter and an emergency. So yeah, Shore is pretty good for these stages. What do I do with Harmony though? I'll have to figure out her skill too, huh? This mod seems like... seems good. I wonder if this water pool happens if they're not blocked. Interesting.
こいつは私の獲物よ。消防規則にのっとり違反行為として処罰する。
That was lucky. Hello, hello. Hey, Polina. Hey, Average Mythos, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Had to work hard for sure. Absolutely. Oh yeah, grats on your max pot shore in one stream. I might have been lurking in the background for a little bit there.
Mission accomplished.
But yeah, that was crazy. There was a crazy amount of recruits you saved up. It was looks like my average experience in the recruitment section as well. YouTube is dumb lately. The streams don't start automatically. Instead they change. What? Interesting. Weird. Strange. Interesting. Yeah, let's go for an upgrade here. Free content, but this session was rough. It was a bit unfortunate. But hey, you got there in the end. Good content. IS3 gaming, yeah. Doing some deep exploration, deep investigation for the quest rewards and stuff. Oh, M3 on skill 1 is good. $420 stream. Oh no, it's the stage. Be pretty good for sure here though. Or I could put it here and put Savage here. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll do that actually. Sure wins this stage. Yeah, it seems like she's pretty good for a lot of these early stages, potentially. Assuming I can use her properly. Hey. Army here should be good. I really like the artwork on Harmony, her chibi character as well. I mean, her artwork is regular artwork's very cool as well. Always put your melee unit at D3 using chess notation. See A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Or is it A, B, C, D, 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Oh, I missed the chest. We stopped hating on Harmony. Yeah, it's like... Didn't like her in the story yet, but her character is kind of adorable. She gets the Catgirl pass. Oh, free boot, blue poison. Can't say no to that. I don't know, I guess I'll have to see how her story plays out in the story, so to speak. The fact that I can recruit her surely means that she must have some kind of change of heart at some point. Decides to come over to Rhodes Island. Something going on there, maybe?
戦場で泣き言は吐かないでね。
Wonder if I can take advantage of Blue Poison's cheap cost and go down early here.
Poison kiss.
IS is a good place to borrow tri-operators, so trying to take advantage.
Poison kiss.
You played a ton of IS3. I haven't decided what my favorite IS is yet. It's a tough decision. What should I do with Harmony here though? She might top some aggro if I'm not careful. I think it's the top right that has ranged attackers, right? So maybe I just put a... I wonder if this is safe actually. Let's try it. I like the water bubble animation too. Okay, it might just be Blue Poison. Might not survive this part, yeah. You didn't say it was your favorite. Oh, that's right, the AoE water thing is just the circle in the middle of her range. It's actually pretty good, I think. I think I've used her once before. Yeah, I don't mind IS3. So far, I think my worst experiences in IS have been at the end of IS4 and IS5. What have I got? 2 range, 2 melee, 6 hope. I guess I'll take Texas. But yeah, it's often just a familiarity thing when you don't know the stage. 5 ingots for 3 hope. No, I don't need that. Why did you play it the most if it's not your favorite, by the way? Ooh, attack speed proportional to how low their health is, plus 60 at 30%. Interesting. Lamp oil light loss from battle damage reduction reduced by 60%. Could be good. I used to think it was fun until you hit difficulty 9, okay. I'm only on, what is this, difficulty 3 I think it was? Could recruit a Vanguard. Don't think I need first aid kits, or do I, since I don't have a healer yet. Trying to be difficulty 11, yeah. Can be a bit tricky sometimes. Oh, that's why you play the most, yep. Like a good challenge. Nice and comfy at low difficulty, is it? Okay. Yeah, I guess the light mechanic can be punishing once you start losing a bit. Speaking of which, I guess I might actually buy the lamp oil here. Yeah, some of the later stages in IS4 and 5 were quite dangerous to me. Certain mobs like the artillery killed me yesterday. Not yesterday, last stream. Feels like yesterday. Ah, no ingots, oh well. I did pretty much nothing yesterday, so yesterday feels like the day before. This might be annoying without a healer. This might be very annoying without a healer. Oops, I'm kind of stuck here. Should have bought the medkits after all.
Che ti serve?
Let's see what we can do. All ISs have difficulty curves. That's why a lot of people have vastly different opinions, right? Yeah. Can never tell if they consider it low, diff, mid, or high. Yeah. Alright, so my ranged operators are kind of on the bench here, but I still have 3 decent melee. I guess I want to block things in the range of the thingamajiggery. So 1 on each side kind of thing. This one's going to explode and split into 3 though, isn't it? Tricky. I think I have time. Hello, Puppet. Welcome. So you're playing Stronghold Protocol with the absence of healers, might as well be. Do I treat Shaw as a fast redeploy? No, I think I'll put Savage here first. I think. I can use range temporarily, but they'll just have a short shelf life because of the Originium. How you doing, Puppet? Reducing block. I might just hold and see what happens here. Speaking of puppets. Okay, hang on. About to drink some juice, but let's lock in here. Oops, no, we liked one. Thought that might happen. Okay. I probably could have saved that with placing a range down a bit sooner. I wasn't sure how many mobs were coming in that one. Love Savage. Jeez, seems pretty cool. I don't have many Centurions. Oh, healer finally. Excellent. Perfumer, my beloved. Only 1 leak. Lost a bit of life. At least I got the lamp. Everybody loves lamp. Can I take an emergency? Maybe now with the healer? Apparently I haven't done this on emergency before. Let's give it a try. Savage. Sounds the same. Savage. Making fun of you? No. Would never.
作戦開始。怖くはないわ。幻覚が見えるかしら。
Okay. Definitely need something here, don't I?
この時ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますの。
She will forever be known as Savage from this point on. Savage the cabbage enjoyer. Rabbits like cabbage, right?
落ち着いて。いつでもかかってこい。息を吸ってみなさい。首は絞めてないわよ。うちは我が三つ何時にしよう。
Yeah, it was relatively easy for an emergency.
Mission accomplished.
Perfume working overtime.
ドクター君が指揮を取ればきっと勝てると信じていたわ。
Plus one key, red bow tie, that is good. Like my deployment limits. Hey, let's get a harmony upgrade. Still kicking myself for not buying Iris when she was in the yellow set shop. Oh, my harmony doesn't even have module. Oh well. Such is life. Light work.
出動します。ターゲットを捕捉、突撃。毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。コリンちゃん、我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらす。Non puoi fermarmi.
Give Perfume a raise here. Need to raise it at E2. That seems like a good shore position right there, doesn't it?
この時ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みます。
Oops. Oops a daisy. Oh well. I think we'll be okay like this. Actually, I could reposition blue poison now. I'm not sure if there's a second herald though. Let's just try to survive this.
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらす。最悪たち。
Trying not to fall asleep at school is very exhausting. Yeah, I know the feeling. Feel free to fall asleep. As long as I don't fall asleep, it should be good. Should be okay. I did stay up a bit late last night, to be honest. Oops. Shaw's having a bit of trouble there. The Arknights ASMR streamer. Where am I putting Savage? Looks like Shaw's gonna have trouble, maybe? No, maybe? Harmony for the win. Nice. Didn't even need Savage.
Mission accomplished.
Arknights gameplay to fall asleep too. Well, that's my niche now. Gone from a low rarity to a mid rarity to an ASMR streamer. Ah, Defender seems good here. Sleep Nights gameplay. I think Fire Whistle is actually pretty good in IS3. AoE can be handy. Bank of Gaul check. All operators start with plus 12 SP. That's pretty good. Emperor's Favor. Melee units 15% attack is also good. I've hit my deployment limit though. No, my deployment limit. That's a tough one. That's actually I'll be switching Fire Whistle and Shore. If I want to keep 2 range, 2 melee, and a Vanguard and a healer. I think the SP is better than... Oh, is 15% attack better? Fire Whistle and Shore in the same squad. Maybe I'd swap Blue Poison to Shore. Take the 15%. Sleep Knight has Black Knight. She seems cool. I haven't tried her yet. Can't have fire without Shore. Alright, let's try the 15% attack. That might be better than just a 12 SP to start with, huh? Roll a 2. All we need. Black Knight is just a worse beanstalk. Well, now I kind of wanna. Any kind of beanstalk is a good beanstalk to me. Fortresses still have the zigzag bug with shifters. Haven't heard of that one. Emergency dispatch, interesting. Don't really have the money for the trader. Let's try the commission maybe. Troglodyte tribe. It seems fun. 5-star is a worse version of the 4-star. Some of them are a bit like that, aren't they? Summon on S2 can attack all sleeping enemies. One tile in all direction. Huh. Yeah. Blue Poison actually would have been handy here. Oh well. Yeah, I can't reach both lanes with Perfumer. Interesting. Pro Assault is based. Usually people pick Perfumer for a cheap AoE healer with map wide range, yeah. That's why I picked her. I want Harmony here, ASAP. Good cases for both. Oh, I might be able to get the chest from here. Easy chest. That's the look on these guys' faces. I guess I'll hold Shore in reserve. Perfume of passive can probably cover everything here. Yeah, I quite like Harmony's S2 now that I think about it, even though it's like attacks only blocked enemies, but the puddle is kind of good anyway. Whoa, that was unexpected. Ow. Damn, big croc, too strong. That sucks.
Mission accomplished.
I guess I needed perfumer on the bottom side there. Yeah, Mystic Castles are cool. I like Indigo a lot now. Yes, probably I can't really take a second medic because my squad limit at the moment, so let's just upgrade perfumer. Harmony is tragic. Tragic in the story. Crime and punishment. Oh, it's just that one again. I think I want the commission just for something different. Oh yeah, technically this isn't difficulty 3, or is it? I'm not sure. I think it counts as difficulty 0 or 1 if you're doing the deep investigations, right? Her slow field doesn't scale. The next 4 battles. What? That's terrible. Deployment limit reduced. Who wants that? Does it say what the reward is? No. Roll a 6. What a quest. Ebonhold sucks as a Mystic Caster. I haven't seen him, I don't think. Spend a total 10 ZZ. Yeah, I don't like the top one, but let's just take the dice roll, I guess. Lethanian, he's German. Interesting. Have I used him before? Ebonholds, maybe. Me? I think I do want blue poison. I just need damage. Black-haired goat guy. Yeah, I guess I've been playing for long enough now that starting to forget some of it. What are the Sarkaz doing here? Good question. And can I get this chest? Probably not. Yeah, I think it's like this. They went for a swim.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので。
There's bugs in my IS run.
ポイズン。ご指示をどうぞ。怖くはないわ。ポイズン。
What if I put Savage here? Let's try.
こいつ幻覚が見える。ポイズン。ほら、しっかり。装填。発射。
Fire is kind of useful, huh?
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Almost leaking though.
Non può fermarmi.
Just needs more fire.
息を吸ってみなさい。首は絞めてないわね。我が道
Oops, nope.
何時に死をもたらす。
Fire save me. Rat King, yeah, where is the Rat King? Slightly different stage. It looks like the Rat King stage, doesn't it?
しっかり。
I guess it's just
準
the
備 OK。
Gopnik or the duck or something that comes from the right. I'm not sure now.
息を吸ってみなさい。首は絞めてない。
Oh well.
Accomplished.
この死骸たち、一瞬で溶かしてしまうこともできますのよ。
Hey, squad
見て
limit.
みたいかしら。
Supporter caster.
準備完了。
We just take a caster here? Or Amia, actually. Yeah. 15% melee on Amia is good. Emergency dispatch. A batch of support supplies have arrived at the nearest safe house. You need to decide whether to have logistics transfer them over or to send your operators who are familiar with the area. I guess we can dispatch an operator. I guess we dispatch Shaw. Surely she knows what's up. Oh, lost and found safe house. I think I want safe house for the life so I can get my... oh, maybe the light. How good is fortuitous opportunity? Versus a safe house. Interesting. $15 light. 3 max life. I guess I take the light. Ah, this boss. Goody. Potential shore position right there. Except I think she's on emergency dispatch.
はい、わかりました。
That's a shame. I think Fire Whistle will carry me in this one.
Andiamo. 毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。 幻覚が見えるかしら。我が蜜液は汝に死をもたらさん。お待ちしておりましたわ。
Friends for your 4-star account. I've got a few spots left on mine. You can add me if you want. Yeah, I think it's friend.
Poison kiss.
Not the best position for Harmony, but...
ご指示をどうぞ。Poison kiss.
Four-star support's kind of rare, especially since it's currently Stronghold Protocol true. That could have been Harmony here facing right. Oh well. It's Azu, hello. Welcome. Drank energy drinks, need to study hard but procrastinate. Know the feeling. Yes, indeed. This boss is fun. Fire whistle saved my life. I'm not sure where I put Savage, but probably just back here. I don't think I need to worry about the boss for now. Unk communication. Azu's a strange one, don't worry. Just like me, I'm sure he has his reasons. Fire whistle. Or is it YouTube shadow banning your upgradings? Yeah, that fire is pretty handy.
Mission accomplished.
Hey, Hannah. YouTube took your message out. Oh. It's a bit weird like that. It's very weird actually sometimes, the old YouTube. I wish there was something I could do about it. Well, I guess I could turn off the moderation. I have considered it. Whoa! Free Blaze Altar. That is random. Free Primal Caster. crazy. I won't say no to that. Free blaze for free content. Ooh, Rosmundus Embrace. Enemies have minus 30% defense, or Black Tulip. Friendly operators gradually gain attack when not using a skill up to a maximum of 60% after 60 seconds. Reset when a skill ends. So they get it for their whole use as well. 60 seconds is a while to wait though. I think Rosmundus Embrace is probably good. Don't pass up the free Catgirl. I would never. I would never. Doesn't really help my arts damage, but hey, I think the minus defense is good. Although Black Tulip, interesting. IS3 kind of mid without a burn. Yeah, I was thinking. Don't know how useful the burn will be, but still strong op. Yeah. Secret hotbed. Sure, has returned. Gain a promotion. 4 ingots. Nice. I think that's trader. Trader angle. A chance to obtain a king's collectible. Yes. Oh, I'm unable. I have 2 die rolls, let's try it. I need to roll a 6 for the quest, nope. Try again. Nope. Rip King's Treasure. What do we get at the trader? Can upgrade blue poison there, the sniper. Sabotage caster or specialist. I think I can use that to upgrade army. Oof, minus 40% health. Kind of dangerous. Good caster buff. Aha, promote defender, let's take that. I can do most of this actually. Don't really want fatal bolts. What? Oh my god. I think I just upgrade Blaze here, because, free Pierce, oh my god. It's like... don't have the squad limit. Pierce is mid, I mean, can be good. Can be good when you need AoE. But I'll take the upgraded Blaze Altar, I think, yeah. This stage. Fire Whistle's great here. Only 1 healer, but I think we can survive it. Fire Whistle upgraded, Savage upgraded, Harmony upgraded, Blue Poison upgraded. Even Shaw is upgraded. Blaze ult. I have no idea what her skills are like. Hello you, hello owls. How come I have Wang and it's still level 1? I think you know the answer to that question. As much as I love Wei Chi. How's your weeks been so far? Having a good one, I hope. Welcome to the fun house that is IS3. Almost at the end of this quest, I think. What do I want to do with Blaze Altar? Normal attack still AoE. Yeah, so they need to be on fire for that. How do I get them on fire? I think it has to be like skill 1 or 2, right? Loses health when attacking. Interesting. Yeah, skill 1 could actually work pretty well with Fire Whistle. Turn her into a real firehouse. But I like the range on skill 2, even though it costs her health to attack. Interesting. I might try skill 2 just for the fun of it. Yeah, I do like the auto skills. I think Al's is on the money. Here's the real question. Do I want a Vanguard, Armia, or an upgraded Shore? What stage am I going into here? Don't really need Shore on this stage, do I? I think I'll grab... yeah, I'll just take Texas. We'll see. Yes. Seems like a slightly different variation compared to what I remember from this level. I think these ones are the ones that speed up, aren't they?
Non può fermarmi. Push! 位置につきました。これが戦場というものね。パニクってたら余計丸焦げになっちゃうよ。毒薬の準備が整いました。
Oh, this thing does reach Fire Whistle, I think. Yeah, it's interesting range. Doesn't actually. Oh no, it does show it on the map. Okay, yeah. I get it. Yeah, I think I will try this.
作戦開始。ここなら戦況が一目瞭然だね。
Damn.
我が
Oh.
血液が
Yeah, that
何時に
sucks.
死をもたらす。アーツの機能で落ち着いて。
Perfumer save me.
任せて。装填発射。ファイヤー発リチボート。
I actually moved Texas. Yeah, these guys are dangerous, aren't they?
はい。
Maybe I should have put
見えるかしら。
Harmony
了解。
somewhere else. Whoa, we just lost blue poison. That AoE damage is crazy.
同胞の一発は炎に追いつかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
We just lost Savage? Perfumer can't keep up, okay.
Mission
Wow.
accomplished.
Blaze burn kind of helps there, I think.
Smidolati.
Supporter doesn't really mean anything here. And the quest is just to reach floor 5, so I think I'm going to avoid the emergency. Oh, guns in order is tricky though. I've not done this on emergency. No real use for Shore here. How do I compare Armia E1 to Shore E2 though? Shore has more life and 2 block, more attack. Interesting. But Armia's buff's kind of good. Oh, it's only 4% at E1. Wait. No, it's at E2. So she doesn't actually have it at E1. I think. Oh.
準備完了。
And I guess I'll try Blaze E1. Although, yeah, I don't want to lose 5% health per attack. Let's try our E1. Why do I have no data here? She has it at E1, so improved at E2. Yeah, that's what I thought, but the wording's confusing. Yeah, at E2 it gets better. So it is what I have now. 4% though. I might actually take Shore. E2 Shore for the win. I don't actually have her module yet, but this was a free one, so... This will be tough.
Andiamo.
Wait, did that start? I thought it started within enemy control, but... it seems to start within my control. Power of strength 2 push. Oh, I'm trying to remember what appears when, where. So, every 2 seconds. Good for Texas.
Sguainate le spade.
Unlimited attack range, acid liquidation. Decreased def, ammo capacity 10.
In attesa di ordini. Falli a pezzi.
Jeez, they kinda hurt. The push does nothing. Kind of wary of the mortars, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Sure is sure. Hey, Dim. Welcome, hello. Should have used the weed. Nope, she did not survive that. 16. Oh, my screen just went black for a second. That was strange. Okay, everything's fine, never mind. No, missed him.
つかれたくなかったらもっと早く走らなきゃ。
I think this might still work.
エッジライト。 ご指示をどうぞ。おいしい。こういう香りは好き？準備完了。天道を乾かさん。航路。なんだっけ。まあいいや。支障なし。我が密
Look, not my gelato slop. Gelato slop, gelato stop.
エッジライト。
130. I thought there was mortars in this stage, but apparently not.
この火の玉を味わってみたいなら。
It would be a tragedy if I was to lose on floor 4, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just?
次の作戦は？
I think it was actually the only enemy that spawns there. Yeah, I don't want him to capture the middle tower.
炎に追いつかれたくなかった。この一発
Looks
は
like I've got it back now. Isn't gelato slop by definition food for thought? I see what you did there.
日の出？
Gelato
地
stop
平線
slop.
まで燃え進む私の
Well, that was easier than I expected.
Mission accomplished.
私に従えばいいのよ。
Yeah,
私
this
が立って
that
る
stage
限
has
り
killed me
火
before.
鉢の炎は絶対消えない。
This time around, we are safe. Easy clear. And that's the quest done, it looks like. Seifu. Streamer leveled up, apparently. Or I just got the easy variation. Oh no, I rolled a 1. And got an even better on. Oh no, Perfumer. Whatever shall we do? Oh, Perfumer's sick. Alright, have to go home. GG. Success. That was a good warm-up. Only took about an hour. Perfumer is a degen. Degenerate healer. Wow, this is a crazy metastatic aberration. Minus 75% health, attack, defense, deployment cost, and redeployment time. That'll be fun at some point.
こんにちは、ドクター。
Alrighty.
あれ？赤い影が一瞬見えた気がする。
Resources received.
Metastatic can ruin runs easily. If your only healer gets it, that could be kind of bad. 4-star enjoyer, nice. Alrighty, not sure what else I'm gonna do today. Probably better go dump sanity too, yeah. I'm probably gonna return to the story at some point. I was thinking what else to do while there's no events running and I can spend my sanity on things. I was thinking either... Triple S doesn't cost sanity, does it? Yeah, Annihilation's definitely an option. Or, where's my challenge modes up to? I think I'm still in. Yeah, Operation 1-2 doesn't have a challenge. That's right, I did 112. This one doesn't have challenge mode. Special stages don't have challenge mode. This is where I'm up to. Do what the Firelight casts. Iblana rerun tomorrow. The one boss that you found genuinely annoying. Interesting. That sounds fun. So I was thinking of doing some challenge modes on the story. I need to catch up here. But I'm not sure what team to use. I was trying this with, it's sort of a prequel for the next rerun, right? Interesting. Last time I was doing this, I was using like E0 level 1 6 stars, and it was not quite enough, and I had to give up. So I was thinking of coming back here and doing like 2 stars and 3 stars or something. Hey, Puff. You're sick as heck, that's why you're not at work. Oof. Sorry to hear that. And or grats on not having to go to work, but being sick's not really worth it. I hope you rest well and recover soon. Wait, what the Firelight casts? Is that a event? Movements. Blast to the past. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Hey, Yakuzip. Guests would complain. Oof. Because yeah, I was thinking I could do some side events and stuff as well. Firelight cast, where is that? What is that? I don't mind the suggestion, let's have a look at it. The gameplay won't be similar, that's okay. Under the Tara storyline. When the MC becomes OP and decides to beat up level 1 enemies, yeah. No, I do want to revisit all those early stages for the challenge modes at some point for a kind of trip down nostalgia lane. Next to when elegies are ash. If only I knew where that was. in rekindled flame. Okay. Ah, yeah, it was a bit difficult to read. Apparently I've done a little bit of this one. I wanted the puzzle. Only 2 events, right, yeah. Elemental injury. The Tara storyline? Oh, okay. Cool music. Was this the, it was this one with the reeds that get set on fire. I don't recall if I was reading the story. I guess I was skipping it, huh? I guess I was being a big skipper. It's kind of a shame, but oh well. Time to read, you reckon? Do I... Yeah, I don't know, actually. I can't remember if I think I would have just skipped this far enough to read it now. Maybe I have to go back through the parts that I've missed then, because I don't think I've looked at any of this story yet. Where is this one taking place? Or is there an intro? Or I guess this is the intro. 8 years ago. The other one you might need to do is the Columbia story. Chapter 15, yeah, okay. Where is... hang on a second, let me just check. There's no, like, introduction or anything, right? Yeah. The first one is the FCST1. Tara, a vaguely defined region, a muddy morass, a homeland that can be found only in old songs. Marathon through 6 nodes of story. Is this about Oblana? Yeah, Dublin's March. The Red Dragon. Okay. Speed reading time. "8 years ago, 1090, County Oak Grove." Never got the chance to try RE2. I did. A couple of times now. I think I've spent like a couple of hours on it, here and there. And then forgotten all about it. I will get back to RE at some point. Maybe in the holidays. Sometime in the next couple weeks. A decent amount of time on my plate to do a bunch of things I've been putting off. Still haven't made the Discord server yet, but I'll get to that soon, probably by this weekend. You missed the RE2 arc. It didn't last very long. It was like when I was like 1 month into the game and just trying out all the different game modes. I had no idea what I was doing. And then I think a couple of months later I tried it again for like a few hours on one day. I think I'm still like at the same place. It's like, what was I, like day 8 or something, a week into it. Into the expedition thing. Yeah, I didn't get very far though. Just enough to get some rewards and then ran away. Definitely a learning curve. Yeah, I like the idea. I've actually played a lot of survival RPGs, like, well, you know, the obvious one, Minecraft, but stuff like that, like Terraria, 7 Days to Die, that sort of thing. What's that other one? Don't Starve. Stuff like that. I like the idea of it. Yeah, Don't Starve I played a little bit of. I played a lot of Terraria back in the day. And quite a few other ones as well, if I can remember them. Ark Survival Evolved. I had a friend group that we had like LAN sessions where we'd play survival RPGs together for a while. And some online friends as well. So I like that style of game, but it's very different in Arknights. Everything is like limited. Like how many resources you have. You can't just grind. You have like day time limits and food limits and all that stuff. It's kind of crazy. It was a little bit confusing. It's Reed. Okay, this is the Reed backstory. Like a live service game, yeah. It's a very different experience to like a single player RPG. Weedy. Reedy. What's Bag Boy shouting about? Something's on fire. Reed's on fire. Crazy outfit. Wandering around in the swamp. You fell asleep, welcome back. We finished our IS quest and we're trying what the Firelight casts. Everything happened. Yeah, we beat the entirety of Reclamation Algorithm. Finished every single thing. It's all done now. Also, I beat Holographic Combat Matrix. With only 3 stars. And you missed it. I can't believe you missed it. I beat John Arknights. I played Stronghold Protocol and I got 1,337 Yarag stacks. All the elite stacks. Such a crazy outfit, Reed. Is this a Dublin-related event? It does seem to be, the Necras backstory. Maybe I should have looked at this one sooner. Who is this now? A little bit of story before we get to the stages here. Bear with me. Reading as fast as I can. Reading, haha. This reed will be most grisly. We are in a swamp. Totally read. What do you mean? I read Lord of the Rings 3.5 times. What do you want from me? Everyone's always impressed when I say that, but they seem to miss the part where I said 3.5, which means I stopped halfway through, which is blasphemy. How dare. What are you reading? Oh, it's an old Taran poetry collection. What are you reading? Arknights. I'm reading Reed. Trying to get a read on her. Because we're in the reads. Haha. Read the flame shadow, exactly. How are we going to know what her abilities do if we don't read her? Selman. Who is Selman? Another slightly ambiguous looking character. No, it's Chen and Bagpipe. Your parts are installed in the wrong orientations. Purple flames. I'm trying to place the timing of this, but I guess this is after chapter 9 now. Reading in my gacha game, hey say. That is indeed what we're doing. Reed made me do it. In the big 2026. Didn't I start in the big 2026? This is still my first year. Plenty of reading to do. At least Reed has a nice outfit. Ah, look, it's Harmony. Read for read, exactly. Say read 20 times fast? No. I refuse. No, I'm too busy reading. GG, no read. Smug Mini. She's a bit smug. Seems very pleased with herself. Think of me like reeds growing on the roadside. Is that where her name comes from? Harmony is your first E2 because of that smug face. Can hardly blame you. Pretty base first E2, isn't it? You must have got lucky getting her early, I guess. Oh, it's a puzzle, isn't it? So this is like right after chapter 9 in the story, maybe? You did this event last night, okay. Getting ready for the next event too, huh? Even puzzles reading. You just need to finish the X stages, then you're ready for tomorrow's event. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'll get to all of the X stages, but we'll see. E2'd your level 60 Reed altar for this event. I like the original Reed. E2 level 80 Reed altar makes enemies go kaboom. Nice with the PC client now. Witch skin, yeah, the witch skins are always nice. I don't know if I've seen that one. Maybe I have. The house's door frame growing stones. I think doors can get infected. Oh, which skin is L2D with a unique animation? Yeah, I think I've seen it. I think I have a memory of that. Do you like her skins? Looks kind of fancy. I think I'm gonna start losing track. I think that was the before story. Hoping for El Banana tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's a headhunting banner. Just remind me I can pull on today. In the Colonel. Toss a 10 pull and hope. That's what I'll be doing probably. Yeah, this must be right after chapter 9 then. Typhoeus in Enfield tomorrow too. Yeah, I still haven't pulled on the Lino banner yet. Or finished the 1.4 story. My interest in Enfield has slowly been tapering off, I guess you could say. Typhon 2. I'm curious how she'll work. Not super keen on the 5-star they announced, but at least they're adding 5 stars now. Typho is worth max pot. That's gonna cost you. Animations look good. Yeah, that is true. I did see that. I did see the preview, so it does look cool. The like flying into the air thing looks kind of cool. Yeah, I mean the 5-star does look decent. I just didn't. Not a huge fan of the style of it, the aesthetic of it, being a giant cat. Looks a bit silly to me. But still, it's good they're adding 5 stars. And more reconveners is always cool. You have Arcane too, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I'll get Typhos. I think I'm just going to do 30 pulls on the Lino banner. Not super fussed about the Lightning team. Looks like I think they're rerunning Yvonne as well. Just kind of interesting. Looks like they might end up rerunning a lot of the 6 stars banner characters. The more 4, 5, 6 they add, chances of Enfield IS mode become reality, yes. What we need. Time to choose our prey. Oh look, YouTube translated your message for me, Dim. The Yvonne banner's way better than the regular banners. Free 10 pulls at 30, 60, 90. Oh, I didn't realize. And pity carries over. Yeah. It's like a catch-up banner, right? Handy for people who started a bit later and didn't get the first few banner operators. You have every ops, you can skip those banners. Maybe you do want dupes though. What if you want pot 5 of your favourite? I saw a video pop up in my feed the other day about someone who had a potential 5 of every single operator in Enfield. That must have cost a lot. Don't have the time for it, unfortunately. It's been feeling the same way lately myself. I just do dailies these days. Still fun for 15 minutes every now and then, but I haven't had the time to like get stuck into the story and everything. Definitely don't have the time for the factory. That's the unfortunate thing about Enfield. It's like there's a bunch of things tied in together. If you only want to do one of them, you kind of end up behind if you don't do the other ones as well. And then it's just, because it all ties together, it's like one thing inspires you to do another, so if you're not doing the factory, it's like, it's not as exciting anymore to do the other stuff either. I don't know, it's just how I feel anyway. Getting max pot at everyone sounds painful. Yeah, it would have been an expensive exercise, say your life bucker. You have Ember at max pot, damn. PSA for anyone with Reed 2, wait till IS7 for her module, her second is so much better. Interesting. You need to be invested, yeah, exactly. Hello, hello, and welcome. I was invested in the first like month or two of Enfield. It was like doing the factory was fun because it ranked up your operators. It was like more materials, more upgrades, faster. But now it's just like the only reason to do my factory is just to save money, save grind. More gear is like, I don't even want to have to re-gear my characters. It becomes a maintenance thing and you're just doing your dailies and stuff. It's not quite as exciting, is it? Ember stagger team is fun, yeah, true. I did play Ember a little bit at the start. Didn't use like a proper physical team or anything, just playing her with random characters, but she's fun. The stagger is good too. Max pot Fangy. I actually somehow got I think potential 2 on Fangy. 1 or 2. It was just pure luck. But it's actually kind of decent if I ever play a lightning team properly. Once we get out of wheeling, yeah, a lot of people are getting bored of wheeling, aren't they? The last patch is the next one. I do like the theme overall, but yeah, it's just I guess it's just a bit slow at the start of the game's progression, right? We're just stuck in it for now. Probably in 6 months or a year or something, people will be like, "Ah, I miss wheeling." Those were the days. Sami vibes tomorrow? Ah, yeah, because we're going to the north. Aurora vibes, I would say. Maybe Snowshine will have something to stay in the story. The best thing about Enfield is you had no idea about anything on it. Yeah, true. Or a streamer talking about it that day and download it. That's like my story as well, actually. Quickly changed, played it to completion, yeah. I saw someone playing the beta and I was like, oh, this looks like just another generic gacha slop kind of thing. And then when it came out, I just saw the the Chen combat preview and was like, hey, this actually looks half decent. And I ended up watching a streamer looking at all the previews and stuff and was like pretty much sold straight away and downloaded it on the spot. Yeah, it was good like that. It was a good first month. Playing through the story the first time, honestly enjoyed it quite a lot. It's actually got me streaming in the first place. Just for the fun of it. I wonder if M3 is coming after C. It's a good question, hey. Monster in Enfield would be very cool. Enfield's combat's pretty good. Yeah, it's like... I think it's well designed in the sense that they made it like decent for like people who are new to the game, people who are new to the genre, casual players, you know, a wide audience. But it does have some intricacy to it, some complications, some complexity to it as well. Min-maxing all the like combinations, the team combinations, like team comps, seems to be the most interesting part of the combat to me, I think, and maybe to a lot of people. Enfield got you to try Arknights, now you're here for good. Same, bro, same. Exactly, it was an advertisement for Arknights. It's the writing you didn't vibe with? Yeah. No, it's kind of, yeah. I kind of treated it the same as like just a generic RPG sort of storyline, you know, it's just like a similar kind of thing I've played in a lot of other games. But it's just like everything else in the game was fun enough that average story didn't really matter too much to me. The world building's good, the story building overall I think is decent as well. Especially since it's got Arknights background to lean on, right? Tons of new streamers trying out Arknights after the PC client dropped, yeah, that's true as well. Honestly think the combat loop is the main problem with Enfield. There's not as much variety as there is with Arknights, that's definitely true. I think it's kind of like lacking operators is one thing, right? Because more operators means more interesting team composition building. But maybe it's just the combat, like the combat encounters, the enemies and the bosses and things that they need to work on. Feels like the team composition building is interesting enough, but there's not much to like test yourself against, right? Arknights has the advantage of age, yeah, exactly. It's not really a fair comparison. 7 years of content to 7 months. But yeah, in time might get to a similar place. If team composition is so important, they should have made it a lot easier to quick swap gear. Yeah, actually that's something they're adding in the next patch, I think, a gear swap mechanic. That'd be nice. Yeah, lacking content as a whole, I think that's fair comment as well. Stories will be good if they drop endmin in them. Yeah, it is a bit endmin centered, isn't it? True. So many new people. Hey, Avert. Speaking of new people, welcome. Isn't anything to keep players coming back except the daily chore. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Will I try out other gachas at some point? I might have to, hey? I've actually heard good things about Where Winds Meet. So I might try something like that. Honestly, just for the fun of it and something different, I might end up trying a bunch of them, like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact or something, just to see where it all began, you know. Isn't that an MMO? I guess live service gacha and MMOs do have some similarities. AK had the same issue until they added IS. Yeah, it would take a while, yeah. contingency contract in Enfield was pretty good to me. I think if they had left that in, I would have actually had a reason to keep playing. Because I was not like even nearly done testing out all the different team comps I wanted to play in contingency contract. And then it just disappeared and that was it, and I couldn't play it anymore. I genuinely lost interest in playing the game after they removed it. I had interest to play and then it was gone. Can't keep playing IS over and over, your junk name. It's a fair point as well. Does need the variety as well as a good repeatable game mode. Waiting for Silver Palace. If you want to try Genshin, play Dragon Sword. Enfield CC, you were going for risk 52. Damn, I went for risk 40, but that was with level 80 teams, so that was a tough challenge. There was still plenty to do there. Plenty of different challenges with the optional risks. I mean, it could have been better, but I think it was enough. Enough to create something interesting. Hinted that version 2.0 will be different, but we don't know how different and interesting. CC2 will be soon, yeah, fingers crossed. Mr. Streamer or chat, do you know how many pull we get in this game as a free-to-play? In a bar, I am not an expert. Probably someone in the chat would be able to answer you better there. How many pulls we get in this game as free-to-play? A decent amount. A little low compared to other gachas, but it's free-to-play, enough to consistently get like 70% of the operators on their release. Okay. That seems about right from my experience. I've just been playing for 6 months. It feels like if you want a particular operator, you do need to save up for that. Maybe even like skip a few banners. But at the same time, just if you're not like hunting for any particular operator and you just pull a little bit here and there, it seems like it's pretty generous in terms of just giving you enough to play with. And the recruitment, and there's a lot of ways to get free operators from existing events, old events and stuff. So yeah, I think it's pretty generous personally, just with how much content it has. Yeah, the contest rewards. Planning to get 150 days, 5 months of monthly cards. Damn, okay. Completely free to play, and you have 95% of the operators. How long have you been playing Junk Knights? 3.5 years, okay, that answers my question. I think I've got, what was it, like 125-ish operators, and I've been playing 6 months, so... Yeah, it is pretty free to play friendly, I'd agree with that. Never ran out of Oreos and got every op. Only spent money on the damn weapon pools. Yeah, the weapon pools in Enfield are probably the main thing everyone complains about in the gacha, it does, isn't it? One from the IS3 bingo. Huh. That is interesting. 5 months of monthly cards, interesting. I'll try to remember that. Played since 3rd month of the game release and got everyone and duplicate. Two weeks into the game, Closure and Catapult. Closure's gonna be expensive, I feel like. I wouldn't mind Closure either though, personally, yeah. Skins with the currency you get from playing, yeah. The skins are cool as well. I mean, it's kind of competing, but it's pretty generous. All in all, for a free-to-play. Free-to-play in Enfield too, yep. You have all the operators except Lino. Damn, you got even luckier than me. I'm free-to-play, but I'm still missing Yvonne and Mifu. And I think there was one other I was missing. No, maybe that's it now. Well, I haven't got Lino yet. Might need to skip some banners to get better odds, yeah. If you want to guarantee someone, you probably need to save for it, right? Closure isn't limited. Okay, that's good to know. Your mileage may vary. Interesting, yes. Calci altar would be cool. Yeah, closure. Spend everything. Have to get them. 5 stars can be rough. Yeah, that's true. If you want a particular 5-star like I did, I just wanted Aurora. At least she's on the Colonel banner, so it didn't take forever. I think, what did I spend? I think it was like 60 pulls to get Aurora. Anyway, I need to pay attention to the story here. Reading my chat like it's a story about Enfield and Arknights. You got all the Ave Mujica? Damn. I was lucky to get Sakiko on like my very first... I think it was like the first 10 pull I ever did in the game. Maybe the first or second. The R6S banner. LR seems pretty cool. I've seen Polina using her. Your first level 90, damn, okay. Yeah, it takes a while to invest in a character all the way up to level 90, but I like that you can just like use them without maxing them out completely and they're still mostly fine. I was very like gated on materials in Enfield for a while, trying to level all the operators so I could try them all. And now it's like 6 months into the game and I've finally got them all up at the same level, close to max. Arknights feels a bit easier to do that, but there's so many operators that you just don't need to collect them all. You just need enough for a good team. A bit of a different comparison, but yeah. Being a 5-star player that also builds 6 stars, that's going to be expensive. Built Vigil in return, both happy. Ella is quite good, Wang kind of took the crown, yeah, that's fair enough. He's going to do that, power creep's going to happen. Yeah, the full Ave Mujica, I've seen people doing just like 5-star Ave Mujica only, and it seems really strong. Seems like there's a bit of power creep in there. Here you're stuck at 718, interesting. I think that was... I think that was Patriot, right? That's a fun fight. Spam IS1 for free resources. I think it's IS2 technically, but yes. IS is good. IS and RA for free resources. Stuck at 1.7, yeah. Farming 1.7 over and over again, I can't leave it. It's like an ARPG. Trying to farm that one item from the one boss that drops off. Controversial opinion, but Wang honestly doesn't feel that strong compared to the rest of his archetype. He's a good and all, but you've played a lot of Dorothy, and... I don't know, Baki, you'd have to refer to Kuki Kaze's 6-star website thingamajiggery right now, right? Everyone's rated all the 6 stars. I guess you can see what the overall consensus is. Xu2 is more of a power creep operator than Wang. Interesting. Yeah, Xu2 is crazy strong. She was up on Cookie's list for sure. 9 Chen 3 dupes. Wow. That is a lot. None of the future banners interest you? Except for one, it's not Calcium Monster Hunter, really. Closure? Do you want Closure, Hannah? For IS7, you'll have a chance to play along with everyone else. True. Ah. Oh, yeah, Ave Mujica 5 stars are nuts. Yeah, yeah. It does seem like there's a bit of power creep there, doesn't it? Wang's so much better than Dorothy. The difference is that Wang's go pieces explode right away. Dorothy's doesn't. Okay, I haven't actually used Dorothy, so I'm a bit behind on that conversation, but from what I've seen, Wang is pretty strong. Falling asleep, how much reading there is. I apologize. But hey, if you need to catch up on sleep, it's the perfect time for it, right? There you are, Reed. Overall effect as Wang actually tends to punish normal Trapmaster play, where you prepare the field ahead of time. He just throws bombs. Yeah, he seems like a very easy to use Trapmaster from what I've seen. Interesting. It's not really my playstyle, but I can understand it. Can't sleep now, it'll mess up your sleep schedule. Oh well. Just focus on the cute girls on the screen, I guess. It's Bagpipe. Look at that tiny little skirt. Oh my god, I'm so distracted right now. How could I sleep? Chen Chen, look out. Definitely pull on the Monster Hunter collab, but it's a case of how many, same here. I want the Orchid and Catapult altars, but I'm probably not gonna like pull multiple times just to get them. I might just see what I get, hope I get lucky. Dorothy's fun, but high maintenance. Basically always be placing traps. Maybe I would like that playstyle actually. Maybe I would. Not super easy to play, there is strategy, okay. Pray to the RNG gods, yes indeed. Try out Robin. Have I tried Robin? Maybe? I can't remember now. Vert is Robin. Go to pity on both banners to get Orchid, Kira, Yato. 240 pulls. Yeah, you do need to save a lot if you want them for sure. Ella has fragile. Oh, Robin in your profile picture. It's too small, I can't make it out. Perfect Robin drawing paint, she's just super depressed in the picture. It is an interesting Chen outfit, isn't it? I haven't seen this one before. Put it on the YouTube community post. Yeah, I'll have a look. community's been quite active recently, isn't it nice? Aren't I a lucky streamer to have such a nice, active community? I am humbled. $250 up, 63.3%. In 7 months, not bad. Okay, you've only just been playing a month more than me then. When I was new and doing Icebreaker. Ah, you gave me a team with Weedy, Dorothy, Evan, Zueli, and Ling. I think I'm not even sure if I remember using any of them, but I do remember being handed a team I had no idea how to use. I'm sure it was fun at the time. Icebreaker was a funny one. Have I played the Elegy event when it first came out? Not sure. I do not know. I started on the 22nd of January, if I recall. It was right at the end of, I think, Ave Mujika. That's why I got Sakiko on the headhunting. Haven't you got confused why I had a new team? Yeah, it was a funny event. I had no idea what I was doing at that point in the game, to be honest. I was still mostly using 3 stars, I think, around then. Or at least mostly used to them. Necras's event. I don't think I played that one. Started a few days after Enfield came out. Yeah, I started like a month after Enfield, because I finished the Enfield story first, and then was like, okay, no content. Let's try this Arknights thing. Never looked back. Necras. I like Necras. Everyone just calls it El Banana. Around mass travel, yeah. It was near the Vina Victoria event too, I remember that one. I think that was the next one, because I didn't do the Sakiko event, I didn't do the Vina Victoria event. I was just kind of skipping the events at the time, because I was just playing the main story. Until I learned that events give currency and are good. And now every time there's an event, I have to do the event for currency. Currency good. Need more. Never finished Vina's event, so your medal collection on that is scuffed. Oof. Your cat just gave you a jump scare knocking over a plate. Oof. Now you're awake. Silly cats. You like Robin being depressed. Some characters just look good that way, huh? Running her on the home screen, you like that she doesn't talk too much. I had Dernar on my home screen for a while because I got her outfit finally, and I was like, hey, cool outfit, put her on the home screen. Like every time I log in, every time I hit the home screen, she's like, Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. Started getting a little annoying. So I switched to Kazimira and she's a bit nicer. Although Aurora's voice lines are always very comforting to me. She's that kind of character. So I'll probably switch back to her at some point. Firewatch is also depressed. Yeah, she definitely looks depressed, doesn't she? I remember Firewatch's art. It's the trait of the creator. Whoever he drew, usually depressed. Interesting. I regret not buying the Ava Mujica skins. Yeah, you need all of them to make the outfit, right? For the whole crew. The theme. AK Avengers depression, par for the course. Bagpipe is on the money there. Sometimes the brain needs a rest. Oh, isn't that nice? Hop. That's a nice picture, isn't it? The horse Vanguard event, Granny. I like Granny. It's very strange having a Vanguard that's defense focused, but I kind of like it. First year. What was the last event story that's not depressing? Ancient Forge. I guess it's a fair point, isn't it? A lot of the side stories are about sad things, which I kind of like in terms of stories in video games, personally. If it's meant to be war, it's kind of realistic that things would be a bit dark. Which is one of the reasons I liked Arknights memoirs quite a lot. Ancient Forge is a Yarns event, okay. The start of the Sui line. Ah. Here Are People So's was pretty good. Wasn't that depressing? It was more just like Sui siblings arguing and bickering while the people try not to starve to death and have their crops wiped out by plagues. I guess that's a little depressing, but it had a good ending, so... A really weird B movie. B grade movie. How's the first year feels like compared to current? Good question. Definitely my favourite story in Arknights so far has just been the main story, which I guess is 7 years old now. First years are off bad translations. I noticed a couple. Without deep lore to dive into, Arknights was very casual, interesting. Many of them have okay endings, but the theme is depressing. Yeah, I guess, yeah, makes sense. About starvation, yeah. It was a bit of a, like, catastrophe they were dealing with. Who is Real? I don't think I've seen that one. Rosmontus was a good recovery, like Arcane. If there's a Rosmontus themed story, I need to do it. I liked her in the main story. Even in People So's, the ending was that everyone forgot who Shu was. She had to sacrifice her memory to fight back the corruption. Ah, okay. I can't remember if I read the... I think I read the story in Here Are People So's. Maybe I just skimmed over it a bit too fast though. E-story reunion went more on people who survived starvation. Early on the side stories tend to hit better. I guess when it's a bit more tied together and it's easier to follow. Stuff outside the main plot helped expand the world and make it more interesting, yeah. Now it's like there's just so many stories, it's hard to tie everything together, I guess. Dorothy's your wife. Should read Lone Trail. It's not the greatest for Rosmo fans. Oh no. Lucy from Elfin Light. I'm not familiar. Portatori de Veluti. Yeah, the Lapland event was maybe not that depressing. Maybe I just skimmed over a bit too fast. A man who claims to read in Arknights. Hey, I've read a lot, okay? I've read like, what is it, 10 events or something like now. 200% more than the average AK player, exactly. Damn, okay. I see, I see. Speaking of reading, anyway. Speaking of Reed. She has a wistful look on her face in this picture. No Catgirls in this cutscene. But it's Bagpipe. She's an honorary Catgirl. Everyone's a Catgirl if you're divorced enough from reality. I made fun of her so much as a farmer skin. That's not making fun. She makes a good farmer. It's a homage. Got the whole first year vibe with the anime, yeah. Yeah, that's how one of the ways I got into it as well. It wasn't just Enfield, I ended up watching the anime before I actually played Arknights. It was just the first few episodes though. I think I got to episode 3 before I was like, no, I have to start playing this now. Anime is mostly fan service. I liked the anime. I thought it was a good story. Like, I think I ended up watching the whole anime before I finished much of the story in Arknights itself. So it was like redoing the story in a different way. Irene got teased by a shark. Three seasons. I liked the first season in Arknights. Even though it like picks up and gets good in season 2 and 3, I just liked I like a lot of vanilla things like that. The first version of games, the first movie in a series, first album from an artist, first season, yeah, that went crazy. Yeah, I don't know, I like the original vanilla stuff. Becoming a Seaborn, the hive mind. Probably need to read some more Abyssal Hunter stories myself. We many enjoy the Abyssal Hunters. The Hive Mind. Didn't go as far as the novel. Join the Hive Mind of Skiz Chatter guys. I do say we a lot, don't I? We are doing this, we are doing that. We are the Hive Mind. You just enjoy the OST. Fair enough. Arknights does have some good OSTs. First album's usually the rawest, most personal, yeah. The least vanilla, I don't know. I just use that term to mean like the beginning, the original. But I guess at the same time, sometimes I do use it to mean the plain flavor. And yeah, I guess you're right, the first one can be a bit raw. Sometimes I like the second album. Like if you look at Radiohead, for example, or Incubus, both of their first albums are very raw, and then the second one is where they kind of come into their stride. So I guess that does make sense. Need to have Skiz start the AH stories after he's done with the Catgirls. What's the AH? Off to bed, no worries, Revens. Have a good one. Rest well. Catch you next time. Bagpipe wants to murder someone? No, she doesn't. Bagpipe never wants to murder anyone. Catfish girls. Abyssal hunters. That's funny for some reason. Oh, AH Abyssal Hunter. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want a bit more backstory on IS3. It was a cool story, but I'm kind of not sure what exactly was going on there, and everyone got into that. A Fish Girls fan. Catfish Girls does sound funny. Relates to Mizuki, yeah. I'm not quite sure where Mizuki came from. And what he's doing. Probably need to read one of those stories eventually. He's in a cult. Puppet's getting out-spammed by the rest of the chat. It's alright, something different. Part of the sect that thinks that assimilation is not something you force on people. Wow. What a nice Abyssal Hunter. What a nice hive mind. Skill issue. Still eating slug. Please no. We don't want the pregnant man jump scare. To weaken Puppet Reed story. Ooh, now I'm getting tired reading the story. He's a Church of the Deep faction. They're enemy of the Inquisition. Interesting. Mizuki and Irene, huh? Irene would murder him, uh-oh. An Aegir Seaborn hybrid. Curious. Yes, it's Harmony, look out. The smug cat, who I was just using in IS earlier. Speaking of IS3. Supposed to be the example. Turning the Terrans into Seaborn, okay. Yeah, I'll have to go back and read those stories. It's been kind of random in terms of which stories I've read and which ones I haven't. Yeah, puzzles here too. Ah, yeah, I need to do the other endings in IS3 as well. I haven't done any other endings in IS3. Just the main one once. Oh no, twice now actually. Smug kitty. Yeah, a little bit of spoilers. Don't spoil me too much, or you'll ruin the surprise of it. I did finish the first ending, yeah. I'm sort of vaguely familiar with that story of Highmore being the boss, being like a similar thing to Mizuki, and the old guy was explaining it. That's the first ending, yeah. Yeah, you might accidentally spoil someone else, I guess, as well. I don't know. As long as you keep things relatively ambiguous, I think it's okay. It's definitely... IS3 seems like the hardest one out of all the ISs that I've done so far. It was like the hardest one to finish, the hardest ending, the hardest boss fight. Although the IS2 boss fight was pretty difficult the first time as well. Suki is not a female, yes, we know this. That's not a spoiler, I don't think. Now go cry. I was just looking at Highmore, not Mizuki. Spoiler, your mama. Uh-oh. What are you gonna do about that? Wait, my mum's in IS? What do you mean? Spoiler, tentacles. Something about a campfire and tentacles being eaten. That's a spoiler. Be normal. Why can't you just be normal? Arknights are normal. Whoa, flashbang. Harmony with a non-smug look on her face, look out. Being normal is boring. If I thought my relatives could be watching my streams, I don't have many relatives, and if they were, then hello to them. No skin off my neck. Hope they're enjoying. $50 USD an hour for not being weird. Yeah, it's interesting seeing that look of shock on Harmony's face, isn't it? I'm used to seeing her being so smug. They did her dirty. Not that way. The lack of smug look on her face, that's what I mean. That's surely what Vert means. Nothing sus, nothing sus. Rhodes Island, the mysterious and insidious pharmaceutical company manipulating the world politics. They're the deep state. Don't ask Puppet, it's a trap. Understanding is a trap. Oh look, it's the Duke of Castor. Puzzles working for Castor. That did seem to be the case, didn't it? Neuron activation. Have all these suspicious people on our land ship. Yeah, we do seem to hire a lot of people, don't we? It did kind of come back to bite at some point. Without spoiling anyone who isn't up to as far as I am in the story. A reading stream. I wasn't planning to be a reading stream, but it was a good recommendation to do this event before the next one starts, if it's a prequel. And because I've done half the stages already, it's just reading until I get to the other half. Yeah, 3 hours in now. Do stages and a reading marathon when you have the time, right? I could read off stream, I guess. But I usually do it together, so it usually happens together. County Hillock? What happened in County Hillock? Which part of the story is that? Was that chapter 9? Rockat? A headphone company that reminds you of Monster. Oh, right. Chapter 10 to 12. Yeah, maybe it was chapter 9 or 10. 10 or 11. I think that's the one I did recently. I seem to recall it. Probably relevant, definitely. Rock Cat. Yes, if only they knew. I guess that's Necras controlling them, right? And I've lost track of whether that was before or after story. It's a lot of reading. Hello, Rambler. Rabbler. Rabble, rabble. Rablana. Karaoke stream. Who's Lofshini? I'm guessing that's Reed, right? I think I've inferred that at this point. It seems like Reed and Oblana were sisters. Sing about the Catgirls and how you're gonna steal them all. Sounds like a country song. Hey, schism mentioned. A schism between the Terrans and Victorians. Was sisters, I don't know. They were sisters in a family and now they're sisters scattered across a battlefield. Slightly different story. No, no one died. No one died and no one's Catgirls were stolen. Everything's fine. I didn't actually know there were sisters when I was doing the chapter 9 story. No, the chapter 10 story. Wait, chapter 9. The start of the Dublin story. And then she undead, yeah, I mean, I think there's some truth to something about that. No spoilers, please. Hello, War Bamboo. Welcome, welcome. Is it a spoiler if it's in her profile? Well, if I don't have her... Wait, I actually do have a Blana. But if I haven't read her profile, then technically it's still a spoiler. It's in her name, even. Moment of weakness. She has that kind of mummy look to her, doesn't she? Thought your phone was acting up, the whole stream was black and white. Like my memories. I'm not that old, come on now. If you don't know where your own desires lie, then first become me. Oh, that's how she became the leader. Oh, that's how she became the Flame Shadow. The M in Ablana stands for mentally stable. Eblama. Because her fire goes blam. Embalana. Embalmer? Ablana the Embalmer? Read alter name should have been Shadow Legends. Read the Flame Shadow Legends. Yeah, how do you pronounce Lofshini? I guess it's, I'm assuming it's Lof. But maybe it's Lo. Loshine. Loshini. Lofshini? I don't know. Play Read Shadow Legends now. Only in Arknights. Lock. Lokshini? Sionai? Reciting poetry. Lofsini? Lofsinai? Oh, that's what you mean, Sinai. Lofshini. Kajerag. Eslavai. Lokshine. Long to shine. From the moment we're born to the moment we die, it all runs past in the blink of an eye. Who's the better sister? Questionable. Fiametta. Alright, we made it. The reeds by the lakeshore sing a forlorn tune. Now we can play the game. Wait, no, there's more story first. What is Bagpipe doing? Putting up tents. Puppet's back. Look, it's almost up to the actual playing of the game now. Any moment. In the grass, doing a gesture like telling you to bow down or kneel. Understandable. Oh, mists that shroud the valley, hide her figure weighing far. Who doesn't like a dominant woman? in a video game. Kelsey, another good one. The pot's bubbling, now I'm getting hungry. Settle down, Cottonhead. Jan's back. Finally, someone doesn't skip the story. I try not to. I may have skipped a couple here and there, but only so I could read them at the more opportune moment. Which is kind of this one, actually, as well. In terms of stories in video games, though, Arknights is pretty up there. I like the writing. It's not always fascinating. Every single, you know, it's not always the best, most amazing story you've ever read, but it's always decent at the very least. You can whistle. Bagpipe singing, look out. And also, hello, Alf, and welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one. Too many stories to read it all, and all of them are really long. That's true as well. Trying to read the good ones in the right order. It's my loose goal. The whole Victoria arc is hella wordy, with a bad conclusion too. No spoilers, please. It is a bit of a depressing story, though. But it's more interesting than a boring story with happy endings on every turn. By a winding lane that blooms with rose and bellflower on the loam. You're out of tune, that's terrible. Shut up. Sharp whistle. Enough of that noise. Mmm, bread, delicious. Sing! Sing, Reed, you can do it. Fare on and long, you traveller, but to where do you now roam? Is that Bagpipe? Yes it is. Have you not been paying attention? No, welcome back. Bagpipe is around. She was lying on the grass a bit earlier, looking quite fine. Oh, mist that shroud the valley, hide her figure weighing far. Pick me a flower for her. Bagpipe is quite fine. Puzzle, what are you doing? Bagpipe outfit, typical British schoolgirl uniform? I guess so, yeah. I don't know, I'm technically not British. My ancestors are. Good evening, sir. Look out. Time to actually play the game. Use Melantha skill now. Yeah, the OST is cool, isn't it? I like the music here so far. No leaking. I activated Melantha skill at the wrong time. No. Hold Exu. Where's lava? Good question. That's what I should have done, huh?
貫く追跡開始
到着
ここにいたのねみんな私に続け安全着陸 治療の準備をここにいたのね貫くしっかりしろ準備完了目標地点に到着しましたクリア
了解です。
Pop that earth.
Mission accomplished.
Pop the car for the win. Crew's kinda useless. Hey, don't insult my crews. We're surrounded. No. Shooting enemy that respawn on its own because nobody blocked the soul. Ah. Maybe I need to learn that mechanic, huh? Read alt hitting a pose. Puzzles making his move. Which pose? Is it this pose? I haven't seen Reed looking like this before either. The what do you want pose, yeah. Looks like a I did nothing wrong pose to me as well. The Charizard pose. We're just having an ordinary chat. You can ease yourself a little. Time to save Reed. Ooh, Harmony's here. I wonder what the boss of this event's gonna be. No spoilers, please. Search your feelings. Bagpipe hating Reed's guts? I don't know. Don't know about this one. Oh my god, is that the lever boy in my chat? Hello. Liver boy. How you doing? How's your week going? How you enjoying the stronghold grind so far? Reed beds. 4 reed beds, but there's only 1 reed. How can she sleep in 4 beds at once? Yeah, maybe should have read the unit information, huh? I don't actually really know how these things work. I haven't got to play it as much thanks to organising the tourney. Yeah, I still haven't applied for the tournament yet because I'm not sure if I'm gonna apply at all or not. I haven't decided yet. It is indeed the lever boy. She tries out of bed, it catches fire, she runs away to another one. Might be some truth to that. Ah! My vanguards are getting burnt to death. That's not ideal. What a confusing looking map. My goal is to unite all the AK content creators in this tournament, like some kind of infinity gauntlet. It's a fun little challenge. Activate Malartha skill now. And then hope and pray, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Sure would have something to say, wouldn't she? Catapult, save me. Yeah, I think I'm in trouble here. To do something quick. Oh, there's a stealthy one as well. Malantha is on fire and not in the good way. Oops. Everyone's on fire. Oops. You did use Fire Whistle when this event came out, hey? Fire Whistle probably be decent here. Yeah, this is kind of danger. Danger. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I might be screwed. Retreat, run away. In the fire it burns. Elite 1 level 50. Flame Chaser Guard. Ah, it takes reduced damage while near burning reeds. When defeated, turns into an invisible Ember of Avarice. Hit count, oof. Respawns, oof. Supposed to kill them while they're wandering, huh? Splash damage, oof. Is Fillet the primal defender that thrives in burn elemental? She is a primal defender. I think it's Blaze Altar has something that she gains a buff when she gets burned. I was using her in IS3 earlier. Visibility in reads, deals burn while near burning reads. The hit count. Alright, so what am I meant to do with this? Seems a bit tricky. Maybe lava hit for hit count? Maybe I need to upgrade my squad now. Alright, let's try one more time with the 3 stars. Kill the pre-deployed enemies ASAP. Because you hate them. Yeah, I do tend to ignore the enemies a little bit sometimes. Right, so you have to kill the hit count thingy to get them down for good. Also, everything's on fire. What do I do about that? There's not much I can do about that.
Okay.
Yeah. And these start burning straight away. Right, they just respawn again because I couldn't. Are you shadowbound again? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not sure how to deal with this. I'm gonna have to upgrade my squad, I think. These ones are a little bit strong. YouTube ate your last 5 messages. Submit a formal complaint. Read the shadow band. Yeah, well, I can't kill them. I'm trying and I'm failing. I think I need to upgrade the squad, even though it says Elite 1 level 50. Can you actually beat this map with 3-star squad? I mean, I guess I'll try one more time, but it's feeling pretty hopeless. don't think hit count is really the issue. School tomorrow? Oof. I apologize. Underflow is good here. Yeah, I need the stealth detection, or you just have to block them. I don't know, let me just try this one more time. See if I can understand the mechanic. Greetings, fellow doctor. Hello, Buchanan. Welcome, welcome. Need to remember how the fire spreads. So, I guess, do I just have to block them in the bad stuff? Yep, fire is firing. Uh-oh. Three block. More bearable than IS3 hit count, maybe. Maybe, technically. Underflow is not a man, what are you talking about? Let me just try to do something. Dang, he's not strong enough.
Okay.
No one's strong enough. What is this? I'm confused now. Are these mobs actually this strong? If I play IS later, I did play IS earlier.
Okay.
Oh my lord. Annoyingly strong and tanky. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Not sure about this E1 level 50 recommendation on this stage. That's what it reckons, but don't think I can do it with this team. Used it for grinding during the event, fun times with Ling. Can Fang survive in the fire, maybe? Live, Fang, live. You must live. They're tanky because I'm using 3 stars, yeah. But the stage says I can. Three stars can't survive the fire. It does seem that way, doesn't it? They have high res. Alright, I've killed one, I've blocked the thingy. That was Fang dying in the fire. Need some healing. But I managed to kill one of them, okay. Hey, Combine. You could say I'm an IS player myself. I like IS. I do play it like most streams these days. Quite a fan. Alright, so the problem is I killed one and there's 3 left, so I'm still kind of screwed. And my tank is in the mire. But I do have lava. Oh, whoops, I should have waited till it was in Lantha range. Also, Doman's just sitting here doing nothing, which is less than ideal. Yeah, they're a bit too strong. With the fire on top. A little bit death. You can do it, Lava, I believe. Burp. Okay. IS is very fun. Yeah, I like it. One of my favorites. Let's switch my team up a little bit. Oh, sure, frauds. Hello, Belina, hello, yes, I need Shaw to put out the fire, don't I? There we go. Except now I have no healers. Except for Chestnut. He can just solo everything, surely. Wang can't clear this solo? Wow. Need to go wage war again. Good luck, have fun. Solo Chestnut for the win. Also, the plume is pretty good. Except you can't heal her, but that's probably fine. During the 9-star. Vigna's attack speed reaching all new lows. I have Pinecone. I guess that's AoE. What do I actually want though? How are the stages going? Well, I've been mostly reading the story so far, but now that I'm getting into the stages, it's fun. Stage is fire.
僕らを勝利突撃
Having a blast.
カードを引くがよい
I'll follow your instructions.
戦う時は無理しないで戦う時は無理しないで
It's the this is fine meme, literally. Sure, do something.
ヘコム級の応接を兵しよう
鳥のようにここでしっかり支えます。
戦う時は無理しない
Non può fermarmi
Stealthy boy. You're fine. Whoa! Okay. Fine-ish. Wait. Pluma here. Kazumari
成
here.
功は必然よ。
Gravel.
確率を計算するまで私から逃げられると思っているの
Treat gravel. Activate Kazumari. And Pluma kills everything. Nice. Gravel's back. Ah, they're shooting me now. Okay. No, shore down.
緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ力を抜いて
I was so sure I had this.
気分良くなった
指示はあるかしら。
Swing. Ouch.
戦車よ空をかけよ
体に違和感があったら
Aha.
すぐ教えてね
Accomplished.
We managed. Needed a slight upgrade on the team. Caterwauling. Excited to see the boss. Yeah, me too. Oh, the X stages might be fun here. First try with the 4-star team, I guess. 3-star team did not quite have what it took. May was for moral support, yes. I was eyeing her and being like, what do I do with her? Who will it be? I think I have some ideas. Uh-oh, it's Dublin. Enemy spotted. Harmony is back. Uh-oh. Go to the Ursus 4th Army. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Wish Harmony would chase me around to bring me home. With that smug look on her face too. Where is Blue today? It's something she would say, he would say. The Brigadier. Fight, Reed, you have to fight. Fight for the Catgirls. Fight for Victoria.
者たちを連行するのだ。分かったのだ。自分でやるのだ。
Getting interesting. The sparks leave no trace on the cold steel. May death connect us with all legends. Oof. You gotta go now, you. No worries. Catch you next time. Have a good one. Reed's about to fire up. Spark of the soul.
全員出動全員出動なのだ
進め
Guainate le spade.
戦闘態勢に入ります。
入ります。
スピードアップ
敵のようにここでしっかり支えます。あんたなんかに負けない。
The Brigadier stage does seem to be, I was wondering if he was going to be the boss, but at this point I'm guessing it's someone else. That's some long range.
任務を開始する。Non puoi fermarmi.
Swing. Where do I want to put Chestnut here? Maybe I'll put him here and be all offensive like. This doesn't really cover much. I think this is about the best coverage I can get. assuming they don't teleport in behind. Alright, there's a red box down here. I'm blind. That would have been handy. Oh. There is fire. Wife coming home. Man, the attack speed debuff kind of sucks, huh? Might be in trouble here. So it's here, then here. Hey, Trivica. Oops. Oops, that was Korra. 25 of 30. Might be dead. Save me, Shaw. Save me, La Pluma. No, I think I'm screwed. Interesting. Okay. Shaw didn't put out the fire for me. I might have not noticed there was a red box in the bottom left. Overcommitted my defense in the wrong position. The Brigadier ignites reeds by passing them. After several attacks, unleashes 5 powerful consecutive slashes. It should be easy enough. If I plan for things. Vigna kind of overpowered. Where do I put chestnut though? Here maybe? Yeah. Probably something like this. Cord might be able to take the fire better than Shaw. How does that work?
警告しないのだ。いい場所ね。痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
指示に従うよ。
このテーザー機の威力見せてやるのだ。どうよ。成功は必然よ。確率を計算するまでもない。一度しか警告しない。気分は良くなった。おバカさんたち、僕が相手だよ。
Fire is
ない
burning.
のだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。はいはい、わかったのだ。みんなもっとテスト。はい。
Somehow pulling through it, maybe? Put him up?
おもちゃだよ。
Yes. We've got this, totally. Probably. Shaw is managing the fire. Look at that. Look at that fire management. Good work, Shaw. Excellent job.
戦う時は無理しないで。戦う時は無理しないで。
ここが僕の
The power of Catgirls compels you.
消火噴射します。万物を滅ぼせ。除境行よ。そこを質問させてもらう。
May, I know you're on fire, but everything's gonna be fine.
戦闘態勢に入ります。我が同胞たちよ。
Mission accomplished.
Hey! 4-star Stall Knight, 6 actually. The C in chorus stands for carry, which is pretty good in a pinch. Yes, a boatload of defense can indeed do the job. Sometimes I'm surprised by it. Although Derno will still be my favorite. A Trilby Asher? Oh no, I hate those guys. On your attempt at H7-4, Quora on skill with Roberta Clanker gets demolished by Patriot. Damn, really? Even with a Roberta Clanker backing her up. Patriot does hit pretty hard though. Oh geez, Bagpipe. A bit of a misunderstanding potentially. And they really capture the emotion in the artwork though, don't they? Really quite good. Like this one too, look at that face. No. She wants to kill her with kindness, surely. She's just a little bit confused. Reed and Ablana. Did I miss something there? I think I double clicked. No. Bagpipe has many potential. I'm just sad she's a 6-star, so I can't use her in my squad at the moment. Super's just a gummy fan. Who's 6-star? Bagpipe, right? I'm trying to remember what is Reed's original. Alter is a 6-star Harmacist, but what was Reed's original character? Don't I have it? I've forgotten. My memory is not what it used to be. 7-star. Same difference. Oh, that's right, the Charger. Yeah. Vanguard. So she is a 5-star, so I could use her potentially. Not quite as exciting as the 6-star version of her. Not quite as much fire. But I don't mind the Chargers. I don't have many, I just have Vigno, who only just E2'd recently. And Fang the Fire Sharpened, who I just bought from Yellow Certs. OG Reed, pretty dope. She is kinda cool. Look at her face right there, look at that. Collecting all bagpipe potentials like you're collecting the Infinity Stones. I'll have to choose very carefully my 6 stars when I eventually put together a full 6-star team. Maybe I can like select a very specific team in advance and work it all out. Choose only the most favorite of all my 6-star characters. So I get to use the 6 stars that I like. So wait, was that the boss stage or just the pre-boss stage? Pop quiz, what is Bagpipe's real name? Ah, don't do that to me. Thinking. No, I can think of Sailage, Bagpipe, what was No, I can't remember it. Fiona? Wait, I was actually, for some reason I was thinking that. I had my eyes closed, I wasn't even looking. I look up and Puppet's guessing the same name as me. Maybe that is Horn. Yeah, I can't remember. It's been a while since I did chapter 9. It is Fiona, okay. Oh, that's right, Horn is Rita. And Sailage was... Closing my eyes to think again. Janie. Rita Scamandros, yes. Ah, Selman didn't make it. Wiki reading came in useful for once. Once or twice. If you did crimes in chat, would you be forgiven? Who are you asking forgiveness from? Yourself? Would you forgive yourself, Puppet? How did Rita end up with Horn as her codename? I don't know. Is it because she's like, at the head of the army? She's the horn of the army? Oh, that's right, a team's named after musical instruments. Horn, triangle. And the others, I've forgotten. Trombone. Stop forgiving my crimes, I worked so hard on those. What's Kelsey's real name? Oh, that's right, yeah, cello and triangle. Oboe, that was it, not trombone. Kelsey's real name is... I don't know. I can't remember if I know or not. This is feeling like that was the final stage, but was it? Okay, apparently it was. M3 is Kelsey's real name. Monster. Spoil so much of the game, please no. Yes, we haven't been there yet. No spoilers. Spoilers are definitely unforgivable. M3 is the NPC in Enfield, that's correct. Small rock cat daughter. Yeah, we're not up to chapter 14 yet. I'm still in the end of chapter 12. Still need to read Babel, and I think Rambler's in the same position. I'm looking forward to it. Mon 3, Moni. Moni the monster. I mean, I get Kelsey's lived for a while, right? So, you know, she's been through some stuff, she's seen some things. She wouldn't recommend it. Bonchan, green rock cat. Rock cat, it's like pigeons are like rock doves. Monster is just a rock cat. Oh, look at that cute little smile. Read Babel before chapter 14, yeah. That is the plan here as well. Skip chapter 11 story? No. I guess if you do all the stages and then read all the story after doing the stages, that kind of works. Babel is the only time a game has made you tear up, jeez. I must be showing my age, because there's a few games that have done that to me. Just pausing on the smile. Nope. Back to not caring about anything again. Read Alter Ito art better than a L2D. Stop sighing so much. I wasn't planning on ending stream yet. What are we? 4 hours and 50 minutes. I think there's something else I can do. A little bit of something. Oh, X stages. That's what I want to do. Nah, I can't stay up too late because school, yep. Don't stay up on my account. Normally my midweek streams would end around the 5-hour mark, but since I'm technically on holidays now, I can go a bit longer, so don't feel like you need to stay up for the whole stream or anything. 6:30 AM instead of 9, oof. Yeah, I get up at about 8 these days, and it still hurts sometimes if I stay up till like 1 AM. Less than 8 hours sleep is painful when you're old. Requires lots of coffee to make up the difference. And coffee is expensive. Yeah, not to mention the after effects. How does Reed sleep with that big ass horn and tail? It's a question for half the operators on the ranks. How do you even sit in a chair? How does Gavial sit in a chair? He must have some fancy chairs at Rhodes Island, huh? Hannah loves being a night owl. I used to. Man, when I was in high school, I stayed up till like 4 AM sometimes. Those were the days. Playing Diablo 1 and StarCraft online. Gavial sits on Rambler, okay. Didn't realize you were a chair-themed doctor. I do enjoy the night hours though. It's a shame you get old and you have to start going to bed at like 11, 10, sometimes even 9 o'clock, and it's like, oh, my whole night. Oh, look who it is. How early do you have to wake up to be an early bird? Well, the cafe downstairs has an early bird special from 6 AM through to 8 AM, so a bit earlier than 8. I guess I'm still not an early bird, even at 8 o'clock. Duke of Wellington. Looks a bit angry. 6 AM is early? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Beef Wellington. Princess Oblana. Hello, Kyo. Welcome, how you doing? Does Neural sleep while standing? Maybe. Do horses sleep on their hooves? No, horses lay down to sleep, surely. Do they? Maybe. Maybe they can sleep standing up too. 6 AM is an early bird, then you're an even earlier early bird. Jeez, I used to get up at 4 AM when I worked in a plant nursery. Or even like 3:45. That was kind of painful. Going to bed at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. And still barely getting enough sleep. Laborer hours. Can Skiz scream? Is this a metal stream, is it? Gonna start singing metal music? I can try, I can do the inward scream. I can't scream properly, but it sort of sounds like a kind of thing. I don't listen to much music that has screaming in it, but a couple every now and then are okay. Like the Enfield contingency contract theme. That was alright. Do I have haters? I don't think so. Maybe somewhere in the distant past. Maybe somewhere on the internet. You know, the internet's a big place. It's easy to piss people off every now and then. Hansel scream. Can I express rage? Yes, yes I can. I just try not to do it publicly. We're all human after all. I would never hate my chatters. And hopefully my chatters wouldn't hate me. Earl of Warwick. Things seem to be on fire. Reed in the background there. You can hate my stream, but you can never hate my Catgirls. That's definitely crossing the line. I am a flawed, imperfect doctor. My deployments may be inaccurate, but my love for the Catgirls is real, or something. What can convince a hater to become an anti-hater? How do you turn around hate? What a philosophical question. Philosophical. Laughter? No, I don't think laughing at angry people does much other than just making them more angry. Compassion. The soft look of a Catgirl. Smiling gently. You cannot reason a hater out of a position they didn't reason themselves into. But Catgirls are emotional warfare. With the power of cuteness, we can cure all the hate of the world. Wait, there is a stage 8. I was convinced for a moment that was the end of it. Alright. Wear the anti-hater cap. Let's see if my silly little team here can beat the boss. I might need to upgrade some of these operators, huh? I cast my heart into my rhymes, that you in the dim coming times may know how my heart went with them after the red rose bordered hem. Moncat made the stage easier. Sounds like fun. Why healer become caster more than healer? Interesting, yeah. Reed Alter is more of a caster than the healer. I guess it's like what's her name? Haruka. Haruka's a supporter that became a healer. It's very dim organ here. If you don't get Reed Alter, does it mean you're not Goat? Oh, I don't know. It just means you don't have the pretty girl with the giant horns on her head. But other animals have horns. Other animals can be the goat. Not everyone has a specific 6-star, exactly. Your goat may not have horns, but it's still the goat. Seven days without new events, making you lazy to play. That's alright, you don't need to force yourself. Stronghold Protocol is pretty fun. Maybe not everyone's cup of tea. New event tomorrow though, I think. Assuming your device can handle it, most people should be able to with the PC client, hopefully. Although not everyone can use the PC client. You maxed out Protocol already playing solo. Fair enough. You need the content drought. Me too. Need to catch up with more side events and stuff. It's so rare that there's like even a few days between events. Uh-oh, Purple Flame. Solo is easier than multiplayer, that's very true. Multiplayer, you have a timer, I hate the timer. I can never decide in time. Old Reed versus new Reed. Ramble, you are YouTube as well. We are the YouTube. It is called YouTube. Time is not a big deal. Alright, you young whippersnapper. You can do it, Reed. I believe in you. Even fear your own power, who doesn't? Purple flames or Oblana's stinky aura? Maybe it's both. Her shadow.
せっかくの束の間の平和を壊す者がいるなんて実に残念です。
Exogie, copri-mi. Sguainate le spade.
Very interesting stage layout, isn't it?
Silenzio.
ここも質問させてもらうのだ。このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
Ouch.
どうしたのだ？事件なのだ？
安心。
痛くないのだ。ちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ。
おっあんたなんかに負けない。はい。任務を開始する。
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ。
突撃。
All the invisible enemies. Oh, here she is, the leader. Do not let her close in on you. There she is. I don't even see what's going on in the stage. The Bloomer, get her. Uh-oh, she's closing in on me. Yowaru, hello, what's up? This is indeed the El Banana event. And my Bloomer is getting locked down. Ow. It seems like she powered up all her followers when she killed someone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my team for this one. I don't know what these purple flames do. But it seems not good.
教えてね。
万物を滅ぼせ除教皇よ。
我が同胞たちよ。そこも質問させてもらう。
ワイナテリスパ
プリーズ
気分良くなった？
in attesa di ordini.
一度しか警告
Immune stun.
In attesa di ordini.
ここにしようか。
2238, so I'm guessing it's waiting for phase 2.
この低体重の威力
Sure, defense not full of arts damage that you can't dodge.
進め
Well, you know.
ご命令を
What is he doing now? I'm scared. Oh, everything's on fire. Okay, that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that.
ご命令を
この低体重の威力見せてやる。
That's absolutely okay. I have no complaints to make about that whatsoever. In fact, I like being on fire.
プリーズ
It's great. RNG in my gacha games.
ほらほら
Kora kora.
一度しか警告しないのだ。
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go.
すぐ教えてね。緊張で筋肉が固まると治療に良くないんだ。力を抜け。
どいたどいた。
ワイナテリスパ
Probably not good, considering everything's on fire.
いきます。この低体重の威力
Pretty sure everything's about to go topsy-turvy.
どいたどいた。
気分良くなった？
風よ
Burp. Yeah.
Mission failed.
まずい。こちらに火が来ます。
Fire is spreading in this direction. Very true. Sure knows what's up. The leader, melee ranged arts. While on the field, some enemies will turn into embers upon defeat and continue fighting. Okay. First form, Sovereign casts Exhausted Flame on a target, making them unable to attack or use skills. That was like the purple bindy thing. Deals arts damage and burn. All allied units in a cross shape. When Exhausted Flames expires or the target retreats. C. Give and take sacrifices up to 5 Flame Chaser soldiers and gains a temporary physical arts barrier. Huh. Maybe fight fire with fire. Only there was a way to bypass her shield. Spoilers. Spoiler alert. Gains increased attack, immediately ignites all reeds on the field. No, poor Reed. Don't ignite your sister. Melee attacks deal damage based on doubled attack. What? Okay, second form doubled attack. Both ranged attacks and Sovereign can choose an additional target. Annoying purple enemies. Oh yeah, in infield, yeah, I know the ones you mean. Revive and blow up. They are purple too. Maybe there is some Eblana inspiration on those enemies. Okay, what's this Swamp Rover thing? Immune to the effects of Maya. Reveals camouflaged and invisible. Okay. It's no big deal since I don't use any of those. Alright. To put out the fire, I think what we need is healing.
では戦場の偵察はお任せください。
And maybe that's enough. Let's find out. Adds more attack and then doubles it, jeez.
くれぐれも安全にね。
進め。
犯罪者どもめ、おとなしく捕まるのだ。
Cominciamo.
Stream is going to do as well as Shaw in terms of putting out the fire. I don't know. I believe. What do I believe? I don't know, but I believe something. Where do I want Chestnut? Depends where I want to take on Eblana. Alright, she's here. What am I doing with her? Okay, I've got 3 tiles there. Might be workable. Oh. I was not looking. What just happened? Eblana has her hand in the air. I'm guessing that was her. She just killed both my healers. What ability would have done that? Oh, it was the cross-section explosion when the bind runs out. Wow, it actually hit way harder than I was expecting it to. So apparently I cannot survive that, huh? maybe position to avoid crossfire.
私はあなたの影
And she has a barrier.
指示はあるかしら
I wonder if I can block it
ほ
here.
ら起きたくないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ待て
おつけ
一度しか警告しないの
Okay, barrier down.
ティッシュペーパー貼ろう
War is on fire. That can be better.
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだはいや1号と
I guess I should have kept Katana. Maybe like this.
カード一度しか警告しないのだ
Oh wait, no, that doesn't avoid the cross section. Oh, whatever. Gonna have to deal with that. Oh no, Cora's got it. Yep, that's Katana down.
一歩も引かないよ勝ちだ
Interesting. Okay. Putting operators next to each other is kind of dangerous.
安心して背中を
I don't know what the range on the bind is either. Seems like I can stall and wear her down here.
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ
Maybe, is that enough?
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ
That's the bind again. Survives that.
このテーザー銃の威力見せてやるのだ
Like I should probably reposition something. While I have the chance, but not sure.
痛くないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ
If the bind is short range, then okay.
下山術を滅ぼせ助教校へ
痛くないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ
Welcome back, Bert. Yes, the stall strategy can work wonders, can't it? Oh dear, this is going to be a little bit tough. I should definitely retreat someone here.
わらわの出番じゃ
Ah, Katana's going to explode. Oh yeah, now it's 2 targets. Yeah, that's
わらわ
fine.
の出番じゃ
Kazumari can explode and survive. Need to get some healing down on my right side here.
これが
Works technically.
フリーティッシュペーパー
Ah, dang it. Should have seen that coming.
ここにしようっと指示はあるかしら一度しか警告しないのだ
Yeah, that kind of messed me up.
風よ
痛くないのだちょっとビリビリするだけなのだ
That was Chestnut dying to... what? What did Chestnut die to? It wasn't the bind, because it would have killed May. Fire plus some other kind of damage? Did Necras target Chestnut? Is it just the fire explosion? Probably just the fire, 'cause it's kind of weak. Maybe Necras is attacking at range. I think that's what just happened there. Kitano is good at things. Single target is not one of them. Where does she go from here? Okay, that's the barrier, I see. She kills them and then they respawn if you don't kill the hit count things. She's going down, it looks like. Everything being on fire kinda sucks. Oh crap. Crappy crap crap. Save Aura, maybe? Aww. The healing went elsewhere first. The left side's in trouble here. Chestnut. Yeah, it dies in one hit. That's unfortunate. Is it doable? And that's the enemies, I guess. What else do I do now? Is she going for the box or is she going to circle around? Because I might want to... Do I want to use this location? Not sure where she's going now. Looks like she's going places I cannot stop her from going. Well, Pluma has good buffs, but... Wait, she just turned around. Yes, indeed, the purple dragon lady. That's all my deployment points spent. Let's see if I can survive. Ah, Gitano's gonna explode right when it's gonna use her ability. 1900 health. I think the explosion does like 2k or something. Also, hello Puff. Hello, hello. Survive, I bid you. Oh, the boss is almost dead. Wait, Tano did survive, okay. Hey! Pluma.
Mission accomplished.
Got the damage. Low key, high key. All the keys. I was actually expecting to lose there, so hey, I'll take it. Not bad, not bad. She's got the damage, but she was a little squishy. Easy game. Thank you, thank you. Easy GG. No, it was a tough one. Those enemies are kind of scary. Everything beyond being on fire is kind of scary. Chestnut came in clutch. Blana, more like dead Blana. More like a rotten banana or something. Leave my chestnut alone. Setting the entire map on fire is pretty cinema. Yeah, it's kind of like Tallulah, isn't it? I'm getting some vibes here that like Iblana and Lokshani like maybe like the same person almost, but kind of not. Maybe they're twins. This boss fight was pretty fire. Could say I burnt the boss to ash, no. In the middle of a swamp too. What a place to set on fire. Blana, clearly, yeah, it's Reed wearing a wig, going emo. Dyed her hair purple, look out. I was definitely on fire that stage. In more ways than one. A Reed and a Blana ever in the same room? Oh, look, she's smiling again. Can't spoil things, yes, please don't. I'm just wondering aloud. Blaze altar banner. Okay. Damn. Giving me plenty of things to save for, huh? I might not get Catapult and Orchid Altar. I'm gonna have to go all in on Rosmontis and pray to RNGesus for the rest of them, probably. If Blano's emo read and playable, that means Monch still has a chance of being playable too, yes. Give us Monch, she was cute as. Ooh, Vendella Noel Cement. I actually already have Vendella and Cement. More cement potential. Cement curse, no. I don't mind cement. I'll use her if I feel like I need her at some point. Any defenders who specialize in defense are a fan. I'm a fan of. A favorite of mine. Well, that definitely did give me some backstory into the story chapters. Chapter 12 and I guess 11 as well. Cool scene. This music in the background against like the out here in the outdoors when the citizens are just being rescued. Oh, it's almost got some like early StarCraft 1 vibes with the Terrans rather than the Tarans. We will endure no matter the cost. Time for the duality. Bumpkins. Good for nothing rascals. Arknights telling the real stories, huh? To be fair, Aslan did Draco dirty, yeah. It does seem like there's some bad blood there, doesn't it? quote-unquote sounds like 40k more than StarCraft. Yeah, similar vibes. Early StarCraft was quite brutal. Some of the intro cinematics, man. Like when the going to war on a foreign planet and it's like the general is giving up in his chambers, writing his final goodbye note to his family while there's a rain down from above. That was a cool scene. Stuck with me 30 odd years. Surely they endured. No, I'm pretty sure they were all horribly slaughtered and turned into Zerg food, unfortunately. It wasn't just like hundreds or thousands of people in the StarCraft lore, it's kind of like the Warhammer lore, it's like millions of people die. Entire planets wiped out. But we only have one planet here in Arknights, so we keep it humble. Both giving speeches at the same time. What you remember about the history of Victorian and Tyre weren't like this. Maybe they're hamming it up for the audience a little bit. Reed's tail's on fire, yeah, Blana's too. The red and the purple flame. How does she sleep? Maybe the fire goes out when she's unconscious. This battleship's next stop will be at the port of Londinium. Uh-oh. Look out, Londinium. Standing up here. With a tail in the bathtub, maybe. The flames have already been kindled. Fight for the glory of justice. We cannot defeat death, but we can and we should give dignity to the living. Warm fire at night and wine in their glasses. Those we've parted ways with will all be reunited. What a glorious dream.
结束。战后的清理工作
What they
也不
said
能
are
松
weird.
懈
I
啊。
mean, maybe they're just making a speech. I don't know. Whoa. Puzzle's personal letter. Alright, let's see the story out. Might as well read it now while I'm remembering it. You went and checked, what did it say? Victorian were Taiwan. Oh no, Harmony. It's gonna spy on Rhodes Island. Victorian were Taiwan until Aslan took the power from them and changed the name after changing the ruling dynasty. Oh, okay. After that, they still have the equality law, but from popularity they had all the power, so they sent the Draco to their capital. Yes, I'm still piecing it together myself. Iblana. Basically, Drago welcomed them from Zargon after the war that purged them, became the exiled. Sadly, their friendship didn't last long, and Draco, who was being nice to them, got backstabbed by the Aslan, right. And Draco has the right to be angry then. Sounds like it. War has broken out. Okay, so this... Maybe I should have done this one before starting episode 12, it sounds like. I think if I remember, episode 12 started with a warship. So I guess that was the... Iblana's warship? The Duke of Wellington? After they took power, they created the name Victoria to unite the country in one banner, removing the influence of Draco from the name Terran. Taran. Victorian is Taran, but Taran is not Victorian, right? Right, like Australian being British, yep. That's me. British is not Australian. Rumble, rumble. This is the town that Battleship's about to roll over. Lee, you built your house in the wrong place. Yeah, makes sense. Vaguely. I'll probably forget it soon, but hey. Well, that was fun. I'm of half a mind to wrap it up there for today. Seems like a good place to end. Just hit the 6-hour mark. Max potential puzzle. Why has he got a guitar? I must have got his outfit somewhere along the way. Thanks for the stream, no worries. Thank you for tuning in. Hope everyone enjoyed a little bit of side story today. Puppet needs sleep, yes. I release you, Puppet. Sleep away. The worst part about Terran and Victorians is they literally separate their old history and remove the word Terran out of their history. Is it fucked up? Kind of. A little bit, maybe. Such is the stories of Arknights. A little bit dark here and there, but that's what makes it interesting. Anyway, thank you everyone. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your week and or the rest of your day. Good luck in your own operations. I'll be back in a couple of days, and until then, take care, rest well, drink water, touch grass, all the good stuff. Till next time, thank you. This is Dr. Sa signing off. GG's. Catch you later. Ciao.